Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Phoenix Mercury going up against the Golden State Valkyries. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. And for teams that haven't quite met expectations, this is the first time of the season when trade rumors intensify.
Well, when you underperform, the pressure starts to build, not only on the player.
Here we go. It'll be the Mercury off the tip. On the wing, Kalia Copper. From past the arc, and the rebound goes to the Valkyries. Thornton outside. Pass to Fagbenle. Thornton. And here's Fagbenle. Now here's Dimes. It's rebounded by Alyssa Thomas. Copper, covered by Thornton. Copper outside. Thomas a screen. And Kalia Copper gets the three.
And Copper is an effective shooter. When she gets room to fire the three ball, she doesn't hesitate.
On the wing, Kayla Thornton. Valkyries with another miss. And the Mercury with possession. Pass to Bonner. Thomas left side. Shoots over Fagbenle. Thomas, no good. Dimes. She's covered by Thomas. Now Thornton. Here's Dimes. Back to Thornton. Count it.
She might be undersized to 6'1" forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch. Finds ways to score down low.
Copper with the screen. From 12 feet out, the shot's good by Thomas.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Oh, that's an elegant move to drop in the floater.
Out to the right wing. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
The D was ready for her that time, and they had to be. She is strong in the paint.
One thing I love about this Golden State organization, their home, the Chase Center.
Oh, it is a gorgeous arena. One of the best in the NBA and WNBA. The Valkyries drawing so many fans here, and I think it's just a statement from the franchise. We want to be big time.
Phoenix leading. And here in the first, 3 minutes in. Can't hit from the corner. Lainey Hamilton with it. Now guarded by Bonner. Dimes, that's good.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
Pass to Copper. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Bonner missing.
You know, she shouldn't miss those, but, you know, it happens to the best of them.
Three, Kayla Thornton. It's good for her second make. 2 for 3 so far.
Well, you have to run Thornton off her shot. You simply cannot let her get comfortable in the catch and fire.
To the inside, Brown. And just miss after miss right now. Pass to Dimes. Now Lainey Hamilton. And the 3 off target. Now here's Thomas. Here's Brown. Copper, covered by Thornton. Thomas outside. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Brown.
Talk about playing with intensity. On the offensive glass, Brown is a matchup nightmare.
Here's Dimes. Great D that time from Alyssa Thomas. Phoenix trailing here. Down low. Bonner. No good from outside. And here's Burton. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Dimes with the ball. Now guarded by Bonner. That one doesn't drop. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Bonner. Copper outside. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Valkyries. The Mercury making a switch here. Here's Dimes. That shot's good, and she's now 3 for 7.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead her to the rim with a pass like that.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thomas the screen. Dimes with the rebound.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Back to Thornton. Stolen by Bonner. Leah Copper for 3. That one drops, and she's now 2 for 5.
If you let Copper get comfy, get time, and get set, she'll just continue to bury these shots.
Dimes, no good.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
Here's Lainey Hamilton, and she drops in the layup off glass.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
Bonner outside. Copper outside. Brown. Here's Thornton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes a traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
Showing off the strength on the N1 finish. Was she just in the weight room? That is what you get with Kalani Brown.
And you look at 6'7" Kalani Brown. She's one of the most efficient players in the W.
I mean, you look at offensive rating. She led the league in it in 2023. Brown is well over 50% for her career from the field. She uses her size and skill to dominate the paint.
Always great to see bigs who can hit from the charity stripe, and Brown definitely fits that mold.
Here's Dimes. Some solid defense from Satu Sabali. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Here's Sabali. No good. That would have tied it. Pass to Rupert. To the paint. Dimes. That's good.
They've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. You got to imagine that their coach is very happy with that.
4 straight passes leading to scores. That's just great team play.
Here's Brown. They get it back. Tries yet again. And Sabali with the lay-in.
Well, Sabali has a real nose for the boards. She gets the rebound and sends it right back up and in.
There's a screen by Billings.
Here's Dimes. Satu Sabali comes up with the board.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Dimes, no good.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well been. She really affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly her defense that threw her off there.
Inside. That kick out to Hayes. To the left wing. From deep. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
Getting great lift on her shot. Hayes can really drain him for 3.
It's a deflection. To the paint. Here's Dimes. And the layup's good off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, you just made me hungry. But that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were inside. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
Dimes with the ball. She's got 10. So she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line to shoot two. That one on Sabali.
At the line for your Valkyries, Paige. 2 shots.
And she makes the first.
In the offseason, Brittany Griner signed with Atlanta, leaving the Mercury after 11 years.
Griner was the first pick in the 2013 draft, won a title back in 2014, 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards, 9 All-Star appearances. But best of all, Brittany was a great member of the Phoenix community.
Copper outside. There's a screen from outside the arc.
And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
Pass to Dimes. The layup off target. Phoenix trailing here. And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Leah Copper for 3. Here's Sabali. It's deflected. And here is Dimes. Good.
And the assist goes to Billings.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
And again, Phoenix no good. Dimes with the ball. Picked up by Sabali. And she banks in the layup.
Well, they can't ask much more of her than what she's done this quarter.
Copper outside. Sabali the screen. To the middle. Close one. No good. And she's off to a slow start, 1 for 4. Pass to Dimes. Chalk up 2 right there.
Defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And if they don't start showing some aggression, things are just going to get worse.
The kick out to Copper. Will it go? No luck on that one. Here's Dimes. The basket drops, and she gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming up for her. Shooting 1.
They keep going down low with the ball, and it keeps resulting in points.
Extremely positive. I mean, that's a very nice lead to have this early in the ball game.
They've come out on fire out of the gates.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Valkyries on top, up by 16. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Well, not exactly a neck-and-neck game, but as the second quarter starts, there is plenty of time for a comeback. And for the Valkyries here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
The ball movement from them in the first half, absolutely terrific.
Very timely passing from them, and that's fun to watch.
And here are the Mercury. It's a 16-point game. Puts up a 3. The shot that time, not on target.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Now here's Copper. She's guarded by Billings.
For 3. Dimes with the rebound. Golden State with the ball. Drills the three-pointer.
It's so nice to have somebody who can take charge, take the offense like she has.
Well, they got to be feeling good about having the ball in her hands right now. I mean, she's just making play after play.
Launches a 3. And again, Phoenix no good. To the inside. Dimes, that's good.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
They're losing the battle in the paint.
Copper outside. Whitcomb. Back to Copper. Shot blocked! And she gets it back. Max, good. Coming off the assist by Kalia Copper.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
Here's Willie. Up top, Billings. Down low. Back to Laney Hamilton. Right wing. Let's go with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Copper outside. They get it again.
Well, you know, a little contact doesn't really go a long way against Sabali. She'll battle against anyone, anytime.
Line for Mercury. Satu Sabali. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And we've seen Satu Sabali take her game to another level. Fellas, how has she done that?
Well, to me, you look at her three-point numbers. In the first 3 years, about 25% from deep. The last 2 years, a blistering 43%. Satu's consistency from deep has really opened up the floor in the rest of her game.
Inside. A nice shot by Fagbenle.
Very clever passing. She put that ball on a silver platter for her.
Copper outside. Mack, guarded by Dimes. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two.
Second team foul.
For the Mercury, a 2025 trade brought in all-star Satu Sabali.
A first-team All-WNBA selection in 2023, Sabali is a high-level scorer and has great size at 6'4". I think Phoenix is going to be building around her going forward. They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along, and I've been getting more and more engaged.
And it's paying dividends. They've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second.
Back to Whitcomb. The steal. To the inside. Here's Thornton. That one falls, and a nice feed from Laney Hamilton.
Those are teammates who clearly know each other's moves very well.
Sabali. She's covered by Fagbenle. And the basket by Sabali.
In the paint, Sabali has the tools to be dominant. Look at her muscle her way to the shot there.
Here's Dimes. And it's good off the glass.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Everybody always thinks it's passing that gets you assists, but also their movement off the ball, it's created those opportunities. If you allow Whitcomb to get a shot off in rhythm, off a nice pass, it is normally going in.
Here's Dimes. The shot will not fall. Pass to Laney Hamilton. Picked by Thornton. Here's Dimes. Count it.
Their crisp passing has opened things up offensively.
Yeah, it makes the game easy. 10 straight points off of an assist. That's impressive.
Back to Whitcomb. Here's Copper from the arc. The Mercury with another miss. Pass to Dimes. Now Laney Hamilton. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Great teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They're playing as one. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists.
Great team basketball.
Leah Copper from outside. But they'll get another chance. Here's Whitcomb. No good on the 3. To the middle. Here's Dimes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Offensive board. On the wing, Sammy Whitcomb. Off the mark there with the 3.
Boy, the complexion of this game would be a whole lot different if she had shot the ball anything like she's capable of.
I saw a little confusion amongst the D as to who was supposed to be guarding her.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket. Sometimes the best play is to move it. Whitcomb, nice idea there.
To the paint. Picked off midair. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
I mean, that shot just becomes effortless for her when the defense is so relaxed like that.
To the inside. Deflected. Pass to Dimes. Back to Thornton. Back Benley. Pick by Back Benley. Shot clock at 6. Lainey Hamilton on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Pass to Sabali. Fires the three. Copper outside. Pulls up on the wing. Dimes with the rebound.
Just not the quarter she would like to have when you talk about shooting the ball, but hopefully she can turn it around.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
A kick out to Copper. There's the triple. Valkyries with the rebound.
Well, after hitting those 2 3 balls in the first quarter, it looks like she's cooled down a bit here in the second.
To the right side. Now Dimes. She has 29. Burton can't hit. Outside Whitcomb. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, things are finally coming together for them. The deficit's still pretty big, but at least they're moving in the right direction.
Yeah, and facing that kind of deficit, they're going about it the right way. They're getting aggressive on defense, getting stops, and then taking good care of the basketball at the other end.
At least now they're playing good basketball.
Right side Sabali. She scores the basket, and that's field goal number 3 for her.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
That one goes in.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Phoenix with the ball. Trailing by 19. Over to the left wing. The 3-ball. And the Mercury, another 3.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
And here's Burton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First team foul.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Phoenix Mercury.
Valkyries.
On Wednesday, they're off to Minneapolis to take on the Lynx.
2 shots.
Then on Wednesday, they're going to go back home to host the Atlanta Dream.
And you know that matchup with the Mystics, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they're rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a challenge.
Oh, it's going to be a challenge, all right, but it's a challenge I think this team is up for.
And here the Mercury. It's an 18-point game. And here's Satu Sabali outside. No basket. Miss number 5 out of her 8 shots. Pass to Dimes. Back to Hayes. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
It's the lefty, Hayes, ready to shoot the moment she gets the pass.
Bonner on the wing. The 3. Valkyries with the rebound. And Tiffany Hayes, here we go. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
This is Hayes at her best, going downhill in full attack mode.
Bonner outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the 3-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Here's Willie. Pass to Dimes. Goes back up. Left side Hayes. Shoots over Bonner. And it's Hayes missing.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Here's Thomas. Sabali. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities. What a top-notch game she's having. And really, she's got her team in front, and it sure seems like she's going to keep them there if she can continue to play like this.
Here's Thomas, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Keeping things simple. When Thomas sees the mid-range shot open up, she doesn't hesitate in taking it.
Down low, Dimes, and it's good for 2.
She is showing a killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend this lead.
Thomas outside. From deep, Satu Sabali. Offensive rebound. Thomas outside. Shoots the 3. Dimes with the rebound.
A good board there, but overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And they've just got to find a way to get back into this game. That's as good a place as any.
Just increase the effort on the boards. And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection's just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Valkyries on top, running away with it. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters. I mean, what a performance we're seeing out there by Dimes.
Well, it was a pleasure to watch her at the steering wheel in the first half, driving their offense with her passing.
Everything has been running through her, and she's doing a fantastic job of keeping this offense clicking on all cylinders.
Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. Inside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
There's a pattern taking shape. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Yeah, 4 of their last 5 baskets have been of exactly that variety.
Assistant, Kalea Copper.
And since getting drafted all the way back in 2009, Dewana Bonner has been so consistent.
When you look back at her career numbers, she's averaged double figures every year. Last season, 15 points per game. That's better than her career average. And she did that at 36 years old. Bonner, timeless, unreal.
Pass to Brown. Copper, 5 on the clock. Melissa Thomas, long range. And the 3 ball is good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from 3-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
And that's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed play on the low block. I love that.
Me too. It's old-fashioned. Reminds me of when we played. Old-fashioned, pound-the-rock basketball, and it's working well.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
There's Dimes. Brown grabs the board.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. Very good start to the half.
It's tipped. To the middle. Dimes. That's good.
Everything going to plan to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Brown with the screen.
Bonner outside. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Back-to-back 3-pointers for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
Pass to Dimes. And here's Burton. Inside. Dimes. And the layup is good.
Wow. I mean, come on, that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low. Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
And that one's good.
You know, they've been extremely efficient and effective getting the ball inside.
Totally. I mean, we're seeing some real shortcomings from this defense. They've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
And she gets it to go.
Laser focused. Copper nailing the mid-range.
Dimes up top. And she gets the bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside. That's 10 points in a row from the paint.
It's now become, here it comes, and see if you can stop it.
And here the Mercury. Brown sets a screen. Joanna Bonner for 3. The Valkyries pull it in.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. And that's firmly in the driver's seat.
Rebounding, it's an effort stat. They've been the more determined team to this point.
Pass to Dimes. Thornton. To the paint. There's Dimes. And good. Coming out the assist by Kayla Thornton.
So that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Copper outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. She did that to a degree in the first half, and she's doing it now in the second.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton. Pass to Burton. To the left side wing. Now here's Dimes. Not a lot of room. Burton can't hit. Now here's Copper. Lainey Hamilton covering. Now here's Copper. 11 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Fires from deep. And that's collected by Kalia Copper. Thomas with the ball. She's got 9. Joanna Bonner for 3. Bagdenley with the rebound.
She just hasn't looked right. She hasn't. And something's off with her mechanics, I think.
Down low. Here's Thomas. Valkyries with the rebound.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
Here's Dimes. Second shot opportunity, and she sinks the layup.
They're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
And the basket by Copper.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Billings. Now here's Dimes. They set the pick. Leah Copper from outside. That one falls, coming off Alyssa Thomas's feed.
And add another 3-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Back to Billings. Here's Willie. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Copper outside. And the Mercury, another 3.
Get your popcorn ready. Her performance from long range has been something to behold, something to admire.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, that's been her shot today.
Dimes, no good. Outside Whitcomb. Kick out to Bonner. Off target with the 3.
She's still looking for her first three-pointer of the second half after hitting just one three-pointer in the first half. Well, she shot the ball well, but she hasn't shot it enough. The more shots she gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
From deep, Satu Sabali. They get it back. Here's Thomas. Down through the hoop it goes, and that's her 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Since halftime, she's finally coming around.
To the inside, stolen by Bonner. And a fast break now for the Mercury. And that one drops.
It's easy to see Copper's phenomenal fundamentals. When she sees a wide open shooter, she makes sure they get the ball.
There's a screen by Billings.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Billings. And here's Dimes. Fires high post. It's rebounded by Sabali.
The shot was there for her. She had to take it. And I don't care if she didn't convert. She should take it again next time.
The shot's good by Thomas.
Oh, solid defense, better offense. Thomas, so special.
Now here's Dimes. She's covered by Thomas. Here's Dimes. And again, Golden State no good. Up top, Bonner. She's got 5. Copper outside. Whitcomb gets a hand on it. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This quarter has brought out the best in her, and even though they're still trailing, she has been impossible to contain.
Time called here. The Valkyries deciding to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Up top, Sabali. Back to Copper. Lets the 3 fly. The Valkyries pull it in. It's Burton. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Down low, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Valkyries able to keep possession. And the Mercury making a change here.
Number 25, Alyssa Thomas.
Golden State with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Thornton, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
Now here's Whitcomb. She's covered closely. Leah Copper for 3. They get the rebound. Sabali can't hit from in close. Hamilton left side. 3, Kayla Thornton. Back grabs the miss. Alyssa Thomas attacking. Back Benlay with the rebound. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Well, despite her ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options.
Pass to Thomas. Does not fall through. She's missed 6 of her 14 attempts. Now Dimes. And she converts the layup.
Well, they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. She's provided almost all the offense.
Phoenix trailing here. Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
And it's Kayla Thornton off the drive. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor. Outside Whitcomb. Kick out to Copper. From downtown, Valkyries with the rebound. Makes it off the glass.
A great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, exploding to the bucket just as soon as that ball was going the other way.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Here's Mack. Here's Sabali. Basket good.
You gotta like the focus that they're showing here in the second. I see a lot more effort here as well, and that's what you want to see.
To the middle. Here's Dimes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, absolutely. She's been a matchup nightmare in this game. She's eaten up anyone they've had on her.
Here's Mack. Here's Whitcomb. The three-pointer, no good. Now Burton. Here's Dimes. Yep, that one goes.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Leah Copper for 3. The offensive rebound. Sabali, no good.
Unusual miss. Typically her skill on the inside trumps average defense.
And here the Mercury. They trail by 14. Wasted no time on that one.
She has a lot of points from long range this half. She's taking advantage of a tired defense.
Pass to Dimes. Pick by Fagbenle. Here's Dimes. Mercury with the rebound. Thomas down low. And she was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for her.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Dimes.
Yeah, with strong mental and physical preparation, Thomas is able to keep her composure and really just do her thing out on the court.
The first one falls. Well, when it comes to all-time triple-doubles, no one comes close to Alyssa Thomas.
Yeah, I mean, entering the 25 season, Thomas had 15. No one else in league history had 5. And they come in key moments, too. She's got a few in the playoffs.
perfect from the line this time. Well, the term unicorn, a one-of-one type player, certainly fits Alyssa Thomas.
We really haven't seen a player like her. I mean, easily leading the WNBA when it comes to career triple doubles. Thomas is 6'2", but she never takes threes. You watch her play, there's never been a player like her in the W.
Golden State leading. Inside, and stolen by Satu Sabali. Leah Copper for three. And again, Phoenix with the triple.
She has made a living out there beyond the arc. What a weapon that shot has been for her.
Especially at this point of the game. It's a critical time, and her three-point shot could end up telling the story.
To the paint, knocks it loose, and stolen by Satu Sabali. Pass to Thomas. Copper. 11 feet out. Got a piece of it. And she gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 free throws coming up.
In addition to being a talented scorer and rebounder, Sabali is also a solid passer and capable defender.
Shooting 2.
She's off on the first. And for Satu Sabali, 2023 was a breakout season. She was named Most Improved Player.
Yeah, it was also a first-team All-WNBA selection. That's going to put you in elite company. In her 4th season, things started to click for Sabali. bona fide star. Yeah, they'd have loved to cut it to one there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Dimes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
In the basket by Brown.
After a horrific first half from the field, the shots are finally starting to drop for them.
And here's Dimes. Pulls it from 20. Satu Sabali comes up with the board.
Rebound battle split about evenly.
Yeah, neck and neck on the glass. Just one aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game.
And we love the close games.
Absolutely.
Dimes. Guarded by Sabali. So she gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots. Nick.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Something you struggled with in your career, Tim, but definitely saved the layup with that foul. She's going to have to... earn them at the line.
And she knocks down the first one. And the Mercury making a change here. And she makes both free throws. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Copper. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. Here's Dimes. And Bonner pulls it down. Phoenix trailing here. Thomas outside. Copper to take the lead. Thomas no good. Here's Dimes. And good. Coming off the assist by Kayla Thornton.
When they've gotten to her, she's come through. Keep getting her touches.
Copper outside. Brown. The tip in off the offensive boards.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies.
It's stolen by Copper. And a fast break now for the Mercury. Pass to Brown. Bonner. Cans it from downtown.
On offense, Bonner is just relentless. Refuses to back off and drains a much-needed bucket.
To the inside. And you can count it. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, the defender didn't do too much right there to fight around the screen, and it turned into a very easy bucket. You have to be more aggressive defensively there.
Shooting one.
A lot of players say they want to be in those situations, but she truly does. What a clutch performer.
Pass to Bonner. Takes the 3. And again, Phoenix with the
in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter. They give it up and then get the lead right back. Two triples back-to-back, and the momentum swing is crazy.
And the fans are going crazy, too, on the edge of their seats right now, and so am I.
Me too.
Copper. Back to Bonner. Takes the three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Valkyries. Valkyries leading. Dimes with the ball. Down low. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Fabianle. Money!
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Timeout called the Mercury. Here's Thomas. Pass to Bonner. The three. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Don't underestimate Bonner's big shot ability. She's a reliable scoring option down the stretch.
Now Dimes. Inside. Thornton. It's good!
Hard work paying off. That's Kayla Thornton right there, creating a big opportunity for herself.
Timeout called the Mercury.
They got two options. Take the three to tie it, or get a quick two, then foul.
And if it opens up for them inside, the quick two wouldn't be a bad call, but the foul has to come immediately after.
It has to come immediately. You cannot wait a second.
Down low. Thomas. It's in!
One thing that I'll always respect about Thomas is that when she steps on the court, she has zero, and I mean zero friends. And it's because she wants to win by any means necessary.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up two. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
Bonner on the wing. Puts it up. And it falls! And that shot brings them within just one.
I like the assertive approach there. Bonner wasting no time shooting off the pass.
That's right. No other option but to foul and, just hope for the misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game and use every last second on that clock.
Good on the first. And that will put them up two. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. From 17 feet out, can't cash in. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
No other option, though. They did a good job getting it in her hands and making
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So she goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
So it's the Valkyries taking a W in a close game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked, but it's a win nonetheless.
And I think the fans gave them an emotional boost. They really needed down the stretch. This crowd was with them all the way.
And that'll wrap it up. coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. We'll
Watch the Golden State
Valkyries in this one as they go up against the Seattle Storm. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Zuniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Up here in the Pacific Northwest, these Storm fans have some serious passion.
Guys, this game has a different feel. These two teams have had some great battles. Bragging rights are on the line.
And so for Golden State, they'll be looking to continue their dominance this season series, already up 2-0 against Seattle. Well, guys, is it too early to start thinking about playoff position at this point of the season?
Yeah, for most teams it is, but for the teams at the top of the standings, securing home court advantage is looming large.
Well, let's settle down a little bit, right? Because we can't look too far ahead. The postseason's still a long ways away.
Ogumake can't hit.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
That's a quick foul for her there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one close.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball. Now Burton inside. Dimes, that's good.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Screen by McMagor. Let's go with a three. Nailed from three-point land.
Look, I'm not sure who was supposed to pick her up, but someone's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving her that wide open.
Now here's Dimes.
Just a huge hole in the defense, and she didn't waste any time going through it.
Sykes outside. Pass to Ogumake. That's tipped. Dimes up top. It's rebounded by Seattle.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
Sykes outside. Doesn't go that time. And here's Burton to the middle. Dimes. Banked in off the glass.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Screen by McMagor. Takes a step back. Dimes with the rebound.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game, having trouble getting it going.
In the draft, the Seattle Storm took Dominique Malunga with the second pick.
It was their highest pick since 2016 when they took someone by the name of, I think, Brianna Stewart. That's her name? First overall? Yeah. I'd say that one worked out. Storm got the 6'6" Malunga, an incredible prospect from France. She's got such a bright future.
Now a decade in this league, Kayla Thornton gives this team experience.
Flexibility, too. I mean, she's had different roles in the W from starter to bench scorer. But Thornton is a great example for younger players that your game and your role can consistently evolve.
And the Storm miss again. Golden State leading. Here's Dimes. Misses the layup. She had her with that pump fake, but couldn't make her pay. Pass to Holmes. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And she knocks down the first one. That one misses. And stolen by Brittany Sykes. Pass to Horston. Expanding her range. And the Storm miss again. Here's Dimes. Horston with the rebound.
Nice play on D, got that hand in her face, and it prevented an easy look.
Exactly. She was alert and aware and really just reacted quickly to that shot.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pick by Fagbenle. Dimes, no good. The Storm trail. They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right, their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
You know, it's not been the best quarter for her as far as scoring. We'll see if she can get back on track.
Now here is Thornton. Here's Lainey Hamilton. And the 3 ball is good.
They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of her caliber open looks like that, because 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get her going.
Ogwumike sets a screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good.
She has been anything but her usual self this quarter. It's been ugly.
And there are more points onto an early lead that just keeps on growing.
And a nice lead it is, and it's no mystery how they've done it. They are attacking that bucket.
Pass to Horston. 6 to shoot. That will not drop. Still looking for her groove. 1 for 6 from the floor. Deflects the pass. Here's Dimes. Tries from 7. Horston with the rebound.
On the glass so far, it hasn't even been close.
They're taking it to them. Feels like they've gotten every rebound.
Jacks up a 3. It drops for her second made shot this game. Unimpressive. 2 for 7.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Now here's Dimes. She's got 8. Pass to Thornton. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
And here's Nneka from the arc.
She might want to maybe defer for a while. She's had her chances this quarter, but nothing's fallen. They wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're locked in right now, really making the most out of their possessions.
I love the game plan from this coach early.
Now here is Sykes. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. To the paint. Here's Dimes. And good, coming off the assist by Kayla Thornton.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Out to Ogwumike. Misses the 3.
The way she's been going this quarter, they're going to need someone else to pick up the slack.
Here's Dimes. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Great teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They're playing as one. 5 straight baskets resulting from assists.
Great team basketball.
Now here is Sykes. Pass to Horston. They need this. Fagbenle with the rebound. Golden State in total control. To the inside. It's stolen by Ogwumike. And here's Holmes. Horston up top. From beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. Here's Lainey Hamilton. Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Every pass is with purpose, and their last 10 points have come off of assists. Great team basketball on display right now.
Now here is Ogwumike. Looking for her first basket still in this one. She hits that shot, and that's her first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
What a professional play by Ogwumike. She's committed herself to dominating down low.
It's stolen by Nneka Ogwumike. It's Brittany Sykes on the wing. Lainey Hamilton covering. Ogumake, right side. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Dimes with the rebound. Thornton outside. With some arc. And she sinks the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
What are they thinking, leaving her with all that space out there? Don't they know that that's pretty much a layup for her?
To the right side. Here's Dimes. Echo Ogumake pulls it in. Seattle with the ball. Down by 15. From deep. The shot comes out.
She's gone cold, and I'm not sure she's their best option offensively as they look to cut this deficit.
That one falls.
You know, they've been extremely efficient and effective getting the ball inside.
Totally. I mean, we're seeing some real shortcomings from this defense. They've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Shot from the top of the key. Dimes with the rebound.
He hasn't had much success shooting the ball.
Here's Burton. And the Valkyries another bucket.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside. That's 10 points in a row from the paint.
It's now become, here it comes, and see if you can stop it.
Now here is Sykes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Boy, I mean, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as she has rebounds.
Right now, we're really witnessing something special. They've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. You got to imagine that their coach is very happy with that.
4 straight passes leading to scores. That's just great team play.
They set the pick from downtown. Valkyries with the rebound. On the wing, Kayla Thornton. Rebounded by Sykes. Pass to Ogumake. Horston. Out to Ogumake. Launches a 3. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Now here's Dimes. 18 points for her. Horston with it. Here's Sykes. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Got it up. No good. The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Valkyries on top. They lead by 18. And the second quarter is on the way when we return. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway. And for the Valkyries here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
It's been fun to watch. Everybody out there looking to make the extra pass in the first quarter.
I'll tell you what stands out for me. It's been a total team effort out there. Just fantastic basketball being played.
Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries. Here's Rupert. Guarded by Wheeler. Wasted no time on that one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Now here is Hayes. They have a 22-point lead, and it's the most they've led by. And the shot goes down.
I mean, they're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Pass to Dimes. Yes, it's good.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Now here's Wheeler. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
Look at how solid Brown's mechanics are. Zero hesitation on the catch-and-shoot bucket.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Rupert. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Valkyries. On Friday, Dallas Wings are coming into town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then on Sunday, they head out on the road to face the Sun in Connecticut.
But what a great opportunity it is for this team to take a step forward. Some tough road games coming up, but that's the kind of stretch that can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their confidence.
Now here's Horston. The shot by Brown, no good.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding column.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control.
And it's Hayes missing.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Some of the shots she's taken today have been absolute head scratchers. She's out there playing like it's a game of horse, and it's not.
Now here's Billings. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Just 5 to shoot. Dimes up top. Hayes shoots over Wheeler. And they turn it over. 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. The Storm making a switch here. There's the triple. Gets it to go from downtown.
Let's see, that triggers another little explosion from her after hitting 3 triples in the first quarter.
After missing the 2023 season on maternity leave, it's great to have Skylar Diggins back in action.
No doubt. One of the most dynamic guards the league has ever seen. Diggins didn't miss a beat, averaging 15 points and 6 assists last year. Into her mid-30s, she's still got it.
Now here's Wheeler. For 3. Rebound by Rupert. Golden State in total control. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Dimes. It's rebounded by Seattle. Outside Wheeler. Pass to Brown. Horston. Guarded by Dimes. Now here's Agumake. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Horston.
Look at Horston getting aggressive inside, working for the high percentage look.
Down low. Dimes. That's good.
As hot as and get out of the way.
Pass to Brown. And here's Agumake. Guarded by Dimes. Agumake. Yep, that one goes.
Gotta appreciate just how polished Ogumake is down there. Outstanding at taking it up strong.
Jordan Horston. First personal foul. First team foul. Storm foul. Horston. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Valkyries. Diamond Paige. 2 shots.
And she makes the first. She's perfect from the line this time. Now Wheeler. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Beyond the arc. Good. First shot, first basket.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets
goes.
Strong work for her at the offensive end, helping them sustain this lead.
Screen by Magbagor. There's the three. Dimes with the rebound.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Nice pass led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
Another miss by Erica Wheeler. Pass to Billings. Out to the right wing. Here's Dimes. And stolen by Brown. And it's the Storm on the break. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line.
Well, I mean, when you look around the league, one of the most respected players has to be Neko Ogumake.
And a lot of that comes from her job as union president. Ogumake has done an incredible job with players' rights. She's so beloved around the league.
pick all the way back in 2012. Neko Ogwumike is still playing at a top level.
Well, we're talking about someone who won an MVP back in 2016. You look at Neka's recent numbers, they're pretty similar to that MVP year. Adding that three-point shot has really extended her career.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
Now here's Ogwumike. She's got 10. Holmes, Dimes with the rebound. Here's Willie to the inside. And down it goes. 2 points.
She's made the most of her chances, hasn't she? She needs to keep on working to get these good looks.
Pass to Magvigor. And here's Ogwumike. Yes, and it's Magvigor who gets the assist.
She's picked it up since the start of the second. Her shots are starting to fall.
Now here's Dimes, defended by Magvigor. Magvigor with the rejection. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt. And so it's Golden State with it. The lead is 15. And here is Dimes. She's got 36 points. And the layup falls.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
And the shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely, the defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now here's Dimes. It's tipped. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Now here is Sykes. Here's Ogwumike. The shot from the low post is good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
Dimes with the ball, defended by Magvigor. And the ball out of play, the Storm will have it.
Substitution.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Valkyries on top, just dominating this one. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. I mean, what a performance we're seeing out there by Dimes.
Yeah, double-double already. I mean, this sort of energy, it really just energizes your whole team.
Yeah, this has been so much fun to watch. The way she's impacted the game in a bunch of different ways. It's going to be hard to slow her down.
Getting back to the action now, it's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. And that one good.
She's doing everything for them right now on the offensive side. No matter what the defense has done, she's had an answer.
Now here is Sykes from outside the arc. Burton with the rebound. Pass to Fagmenle to the paint. Thornton with it. Ogwumike's there. Thornton's shot is good.
She might be undersized as a 6'1" forward, but Thornton makes up for it with touch. Finds ways to score down low.
From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Valkyries.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Now here is Agumake. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Shot blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Storm will get the ball here. And now it's time to take another look at that huge swat.
Great timing, great defensive awareness. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it can alter your approach.
Sykes outside, and it's out of bounds to the Storm as Seattle retains possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holmes. The basket good off the assist from Neko Agumake.
They get one to drop. 1 of 4 here in the third.
And so it's Golden State with it. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Valkyries able to keep possession.
You're always taking a chance on those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't come up with it.
Dimes with the ball. And she has 42. From the corner.
They're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Seattle with the ball. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Spins. Here's Dimes. It's rebounded by Seattle. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tries to break her ice. Not gonna go that time. Inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, they've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. She's provided almost all the offense.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Holmes. Off target with the 3.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the 3. Defense totally off balance.
Dimes, that's good.
The plan worked perfectly that possession. Get it inside, get the high percentage shot.
Sykes outside. Now Agumake. She's covered by Fagbenle. And it's Agumake missing.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
Lainey Hamilton, that one's good.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Now here is Sykes. Clock at 6. Here's Holmes. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's Dimes. And that one good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. I mean, there's more holes in their defense than in a block of Swiss cheese.
Man, this made me hungry. But that's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were inside. They've established themselves inside. Where's the cheese?
And she gets the bucket.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
To the left wing. Here's Holmes. No good from outside. And it's the Valkyries' ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's a deflection. Now here's Dimes. Defense right on her. And stolen by Sykes. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, she's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Really just tough to see.
Yeah, and from the look of her face, she's in a lot of pain.
Clearly, and it looks like she's coming out of the game to get it checked out.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's the Storm with the ball. Pass to Wheeler. Sykes. Now Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ogumake. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Storm as Seattle retains possession.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to the aggressive swat.
And really, those are the plays that get you out in front and also keep you out in front.
Just 2 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Valkyries.
The main role of Monique Billings on this team is to rebound.
When you look at the advanced numbers for basketball nerds like me, rebounding percentage specifically, Monique Billings is one of the best in league history.
That one, good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two squads.
Yeah, they're really attacking the middle offensively. It's been quite the contrast.
Now here's Horston. Pass to Ogumake. Holmes. Yes, and a nice assist from Neko Ogumake.
She's pouring it on in the second half. Really a much better showing than she had before the break.
And the ball out of play, the Storm will have it.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And the Storm with possession. And Ogumake gets it to go.
More points for Nneka. And the best part about her offensive game, she makes more shots than she misses. Wow, it is a huge day on the glass for a player who's, you know what, they're giving up a lot of size to bigger players out there. Very impressive.
Now here's Ogumake. 16 points for her.
Look, if you give her enough room outside, she's going to take advantage and more often than not knock down that shot.
And she was fouled in the act of shooting, and opportunity for a three-point play.
What a passing display she's putting on.
She is spoiling us today. Just another incredible assist for the highlight reel, and the reel is getting quite long.
And it's the Storm with the ball. To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Erica Wheeler.
Well, she, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few of her teammates need to pick up the pace and pick it up fast.
The three is up. It's good from long range.
She's leading the way offensively. Can they ride her back into it?
Golden State with the ball. Outside Hayes. Dimes.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
She has put her foot on the gas pedal this quarter. She's doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Now here's Ogumake. 24 points for her. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer.
The rebound by Rupert. Golden State with the ball.
To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Storm will have it.
That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
To the middle. Here's Dimes. It's good.
Well, they've built this lead through plays exactly like that. She's easily been the most consistent performer.
No question about that. I mean, she's just hitting everything in sight.
Hook can't get it to go.
Dimes.
Forston defending. Dimes. That's good.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And the Storm with possession.
Pass to Cook.
Wheeler. Now here's Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
And guys, her consistent shooting, it's helped them take this lead.
Wheeler. To the wing, right side. Magdagor. The wing jumper off target.
Anybody want to bet that she won't miss that shot the next time she takes it?
And it's good. 2 points.
All the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
They found holes in the D, and they're really exploiting them.
And they're getting beat up pretty bad out there.
Yep, you know, they can't keep up the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
And this game will be over quickly. Magdagor, no good.
And here's Golden State.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And that keeps her at 100% from the field this quarter.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
Here's Brown. And the Storm miss again.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
It's tipped.
Pass to Burton.
Now Dimes. High arcing shot.
Forston with the rebound.
Poked away. It's stolen by Dimes.
Burton gets the bucket.
I love that the instant that steal was made, they were going the other way.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Oh, yeah, I can dig that.
Oh, yeah, and it leads to an easy basket.
It's stolen by Dimes. Erica Wheeler with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Storm. Here's Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
What a pass, and she lays it in with the circus move.
Woo, that is so smooth.
Yeah, she could have messed that up by going for a big-time slam. I applaud her for going for the layup.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter.
Another good rebound. She's pulled down a bunch. Hasn't mattered that you know what? She's a little size challenge in the post.
Lainey Hamilton, that one's good.
We've really seen them step up their three-point shooting in the second half. I mean, they're just letting it fly out there.
Well, they're playing with confidence, and I like that. Sometimes you see teams get conservative once they've got a lead, but they're playing free.
And it's working.
Now here is Thornton. Here's Dimes.
Magdagor grabs the miss.
You can tell how much the defense respects her because they were all over her on that look.
Brown. No good on the triple.
The defense has to be real thrilled to see her keep shooting those threes. She has been brutal this half.
Dimes.
Forston defending.
Pass to Thornton. And she floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
4 of their last 5 makes came off a high-quality shot inside.
And that's right out of the textbook. They're having their way down low right now.
Now here's Magdagor. And the Storm miss again.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often.
It's Burton.
Here's Dimes, and she comes up with the deuce.
The second she got around the pick and shook her man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Here's Cook.
Shot to stop the drought. And the basket by Brown.
They're down right now and trying to stay in it with the three ball here. Shooting many more than in the first half.
Down low. Dimes. Hit.
from deep. With the ball. Pass
You've got to get it in there.
Here's Williams.
And the worst
layup falls.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking.
Dimes.
My permission.
So she gets
pocket. Have to show more fight.
Now here's Wilson.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Now here's Clark. 33 points for her. All sorts of time. And Jones pulls it down.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
Making it ugly.
They're not having much success at all right now.
They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit, try to find something that works.
The drive by Ionescu. Three-pointer Beckers. Buries the long-range jumper.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
You need some help as well.
Pass to Ionescu. Lets the three fly. Fast break the West All-Stars. Dimes. That's good.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led them to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front, Tim. All that early offense. When they've had the chance to push it, they've pushed
And
it.
this is a team that loves to go up and down the floor, Brian, and we love to watch it.
Hart can't get it to go.
You know, she's disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with her offense.
And you know she'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Now the East All-Stars with it. Now here's Beckers. She's got 12. Pass to Clark. To the inside. And here is Jones. And it's blocked by Asia Wilson. To the paint. Dimes. That's good.
And 10 of their last 12 points now have come off an assist.
They're just moving the ball well, getting everybody involved.
Now here's Beckers. Over Dimes. The putback. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's some gritty work on the offensive glass. Coach has got to be happy.
The 11-footer and misses it off the right side of the rim. Now Beckers. Caitlin Clark with the three. That falls. Great assist by Paige Beckers.
She got loose from three-point range in the first half and showing signs here in the second.
Picked by Jones. Dimes. Covered by Ionescu. Wilson outside. 5 on the clock. Wilson sets the screen. Here's Dimes. They get it back. And she was fouled in the act of shooting an opportunity. And here is Dimes. 24 points for her. It's stolen by Neko Gumake. And that's a foul called on Dimes.
Third personal foul.
That is her third foul so far. Here's Beckers. 15 points in the game. Boston. Pass to Beckers. Pass to Griner. Again, the Eastern All-Stars.
Man, oh man, if Griner gets going on her jumper, it's good night. Too many options for her offensively.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Beckers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gray, she's guarded by Williams. Beckers outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Griner. The shot is good. Beckers making the play.
good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The West All-Stars on top. The final quarter of the All-Star game. What a special night on the WNBA calendar. Now here's Thomas. She's guarded by Boston. And good that time.
Well, forget front court players. Amongst any players, Thomas, she might be the best passer in the game today.
Ogumake outside. Back to Ionescu. Pass to Griner. The Western All-Stars grab the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. She's not the player to give open looks to, but they got away with it that time.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Ionescu outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Pass to Griner. Trying her luck from deep. DeWanna Bonner with the rebound. Here's Dimes. No luck on that one. And now the East on the break. Now Ionescu. No good on the three.
The defense has to be real thrilled to see her keep shooting those threes. She has been brutal this half.
Here's Dimes. Soft touch off the glass.
She's had such a steady hand, and I think watching this game, she's the one responsible for getting them this lead late.
Yeah, her shooting percentage is unreal right now. Just so dependable here today.
Pass to Ionescu. From deep. Drills it from outside.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right, 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Bonner. Up top, Thomas. Citron for 3. That one is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
Here's the West All-Stars. Pass to Ionescu. The 3. Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The three-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Citron. The shot. Bonner, good.
Can't lose track of Bonner on the court. She's a capable shooter from all 3 levels.
And here are the East All-Stars now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And it's the West All-Stars with the ball. They lead by 17. Inside. Boston, good.
It's not just the size of Boston, it's also her touch around the rim.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this fourth quarter. Pass to Dimes. With the fadeaway. And the West All-Stars tack on 2 more.
It looks pretty, but she doesn't need to use the fadeaway when she's that open.
To the middle. Here's Griner. Dimes with the rebound. Here's the West All-Stars. Bonner outside. Gets it to go from downtown. Well, we've got a tight game here in the fourth. So are you guys sensing an attitude shift?
Absolutely. I mean, the intensity has gone up big time. It's winning time, and these are the best winners in the world.
Yeah, I can't wait. This is going to be awesome.
Timeout called the Western All-Stars. Both teams will make substitutions. Dimes with the ball, working on Jones. Here's Dimes. It's hauled in by the Eastern All-Stars.
She should save the fadeaway for when there's a defender on her.
Boston outside. For three, Neko Gumake. The rebound by Asia Wilson. Down low. Here's Dimes. And another miss by the Western All-Stars. Gumake outside. Up top, Beckers. Six on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Dimes. She's guarded by Boston. Fades back. Dimes, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Well, you just have to be excited about Aaliyah Boston, a young woman with tons of skills. She dominated in college, and she's going to dominate in the WNBA.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, even though Boston has improved her range over the years, her bread and butter is wearing down smaller opponents in the paint.
Outside Plum. Bonner outside. Up top Wilson. And she wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, good luck. If you're the player who has to guard her, it is never going to be an easy night.
Substitution on the court.
Dimes with the ball. And that's a foul called on Dimes. That's her fourth foul of the contest.
Just an erratic performance for her. She's racking up the turnovers and pretty much taking a step back for every step forward.
Here's Clark. Boston outside. Pass to Clark. The tray. Dimes with the rebound. And it's the West All-Stars with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Kicks it out to Wilson. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. And here are the East All-Stars now. Ionescu outside. From the arc. The shot comes out. Here's Thomas. And she takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, that level of toughness should energize Thomas's teammates. She invites contact from opponents.
They get the rebound.
She keeps trying to force it up when she's guarded, and she's just getting brick after brick. Here's my suggestion. Move the ball around.
Now here's Dimes. D right on her. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thomas. Over Ionescu. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, Paige Beckers. The offensive rebound. Shot to end the cold run. And she's good on the 3-ball.
Needed a good, quick release on that three-pointer because she knew she was giving up a lot of height in that matchup.
You nailed it, Tim. A quick release was the key. Any hesitation, and that shot's blocked.
Ionescu outside. Pass to Beckers. Three-pointer. The Western All-Stars grab the miss.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
We're coming down to the wire in this edition of the All-Star Game. And when I think back, One of the best endings in All-Star Game history has to be that 2014 edition that went to overtime.
That was the first game that went to an extra period. A layup with under 10 seconds tied the game up, and the East winning in overtime. Just such a memorable game down in Phoenix.
Here's the West All-Stars. Dimes. The rebound by Beckers. Clark outside. Pass to Jones. Ionescu. Jones outside. Back to Ionescu.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside. And Jones gets it to go.
This is the kind of vision you get with Ionescu. She has a knack for finding the open teammate.
Yo, over here!
Outside Plum. Dimes. Covered by Ionescu. Jones left side. To the left side wing. Now here's Dimes. And another miss by the Western All-Stars. And they double up Sabrina Ionescu. From outside the arc, the Western All-Stars grab the miss. Now Dimes to the left wing, to the inside. That's good, and so Asia Wilson with the assist.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
What a great game. Anytime you get to see all these stars on the floor, it is just so special.
It was also a nice little break from the grind of the regular season. Now, our entire focus is on this stretch run. And I just got to say,